Hello, kittens. I managed to upload another video for March. So there will be at least 4 in March. Excuse me. I think there was 3 so far. Only 2 are up right now, but by the end of the month, there will be 3 for February, and I think there was 4 or 5 for January. Not all essays, of course, but a lot of live in the studio stuff, gameplay footage, just kind of fun stuff to have as a reference, I guess, if nothing else. And I will say this, that I really feel like YouTube playables, like, it's all casual stuff, and they probably mean for it to be played on phones rather than like a laptop or desktop or whatever. But like, there's some really cool potential there, I think, for streams or possibly playing against viewers. And I hope they work on capitalizing that. That aside, I got a little bit of the old gombu today. But that will not stop us. That will not stop us from getting into playing The Forgotten City. The background for this, as I understand it, is that this was some sort of Skyrim mod or something like that, and then it became a full-fledged game at some later point. So I'll be interested to see that. All right, let's see if I can fix the audio. Seems very, very low to me. Maybe, I guess it's done now. Okay. Well, let's jump in and see what we have. Please help us avoid spoilers. Oh, well, this game's been out for a while. As you discover, this game is full of intriguing plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the wide hallway so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. So yes, this is apparently your spoiler warning right now. Right this very second. I will agree to that. I don't know what the spoilers might be. I have no idea. I've never played this game before. But we'll take a little look here at what we got. Subtitles. Yes. I think we need motion blur. Let's see. Oh, this is have that at 100. And we could use a little bit more music. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. Doesn't look like there's any difficulty settings at all. So, I guess we won't worry about that. The game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Mystery adventure with multiple endings. Conversation exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. Okay. Sounds good. Present day, there is the moon. Spoiler, there's a moon there.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
Me too.
I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't
Nah,
mind.
I don't mind.
But all I found was some loose change.
All good.
So, wanna tell me who you are?
Oh, wow, this is so cool. I'm a her. I'm a her with, I'm a her here. Oh my God! Oh, look who's here! It's Greasy P.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were
That's what the hell I do, lady.
What's the last thing you remember?
I was searching for ancient ruins. I was at a covert. Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! Okay, years of studying history give you occasional insights into the ancient world. I was on a covert mission. I was on the run from the Lour. The Lour. And you're spending, I will go with 50% harder to take down.
It does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance.
I know. I know.
Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask.
What you got, baby doll?
There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out.
Her eyeballs keep moving.
I've
It's
been
kind of
freaking
distracting
out, wondering
me.
if he's trapped or injured.
I don't know
or
what I'm
worse.
supposed to do.
I would have gone
sure.
in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm
I
just kind
shall
of
do thy bidding,
stuck
mistress.
here, waiting. I need...
Right.
What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
Not at
If
all.
you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
What are you wearing? What's your story? Who's Al? Where are we? What can you tell me about the ruins? Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Ah.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
No.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
What the hell? I'd really like to know. Yeah, I'd really like to know.
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Karen. Well, thank you for saving my life, Karen. Wait, you want to tell me your name? Oh, this is... Oh, is this new of a game? The Karen memes. Okay.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Who's Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure.
No.
Once you find him, that is.
I like you. What can you tell me
Not
about the
much,
ruins?
really. But imagine what you might find in there.
I am.
Priceless ancient artifacts.
Right.
Al.
I'm picturing it.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
I trust you.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I guess. All right, I'm in. I'm going to go look for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Oh. Cool. Can I... Do I have a jump? What do I have? Can I talk to her again?
Back already? What's up?
I missed you.
Oh, of course. What did you want to know?
Oh.
You really don't remember?
Okay.
We're in Italy. This river
Oh,
is
that's...
the Tiber.
Huh. Okay, well, alright.
Oh, there's
Oh,
not much
fuck.
to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job
Yep.
with an endless commute.
Right.
Know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Oh, I guess we can,
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that
Jesus.
I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. Look, if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in
All right.
after you find Al?
Yeah. Okay.
Great. Was there something else? Thanks again. And please, hurry.
Okay. Okay. So X does nothing. Okay, jump is... Oh, why is jump... Oh. Triangle is... Okay, square does nothing. Okay. I need to check these. I'm gonna rebind things, I think. What? Yo, what the hell are you doing here? Okay. How do I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Objective guide. Except triangle. Wait a minute. Okay. Why is zoom L1? Okay. I want this to be L2. And I want jump to be X. I can't override it. Oh, you fucking bastards. Cancel narration. I don't need that for anything, but... Crouch is L3. No, I want crouch to be... I want this to be X. Why can't I? That could be... Okay. Make that... No, actually, let's make it R3. Okay. Why would you have L2 or L3 be the fucking crouch? That's so weird. I don't understand why you would ever do that. I don't like that being there. This is as close to playing Skyrim as I've ever gotten. Ever. No, I don't want it. Okay. Jesus. Wait, where's sprint? Oh no, sprint can't be L2. It has to be L3. But why are we doing all that? I don't understand why you would ever do that. Pretty fast sprint on this. Okay. Is there anything secret to find anywhere? No. Okay.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here.
Okay.
It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time?
Probably.
Could people have survived down there, against the odds?
No.
It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Huh. Interesting. We can get all the way up here. I keep forgetting that was jump. I was going to explore more outside. Can I jump on his head? Okay. I guess we might as well just go in here. Oh, am I underwater? Okay, I am. Graffiti. Okay. Mimi. Really bad. Something forever vigilant, I think. What's this thing do? Is it looking at me? Oh, it is. Or is it? Maybe not. Wow, this is really cool. Wait, how do I turn the flashlight on again? That one. Flashlight. All night. Can I attack with the flashlight? No. Apparently I don't have a weapon. Okay. Is anyone seeing King Midas? I say, Has anyone seen King Midas? He left his gold people laying everywhere. Wow. This is cool. I like this. Can I go up here? Can I go up here? No. Can I go up here? Huh. There's some invisible walls here, it looks like. Oh, can we inspect all of them? No. I guess that... Can I go inspect other ones in there? What about this one? Can I inspect you? I don't know what I just got a trophy for, but cool. Okay, this one I can do. Who else is here? Okay, hold on, let me go. Can I do any of these? It sounds like somebody is sharpening a sword very slowly somewhere. I'm going to see if I can inspect any of these while I'm here. Okay. What about you? What about this one? Yes. Did I just kick him over? Oh my god, he has collision. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do that. What about you? Can I? Oh shit, there's stuff everywhere. Oaths of Lamentation. Oh. I didn't realize that I could inspect stuff like that. Okay, so that's just the water. We don't care about that. Okay. So I don't know why it wants... Is there any inscriptions or anything here? Whatever. Okay. Okay. I guess we need to look at some more of these. How far did I get last time? Okay. Is there fire damage? Nope. What if I have a battle of wills between my flashlight and the fire? Eh, don't do anything. No. Oh no. Oh no, that is cool. Oh wow. Oh, that's interesting. So that resets. I want to see what's... I gotta go slower. I want to see what hellish is. Oh, that's gnarly. Oh wow. No. Wow, that is really neat. Roman legionary. Aha! He's in a state of terror, see? Aha! Oh, I just kicked him over. Sorry. Have you seen Al? Oh, this... Oh, man, this looks like we're gonna have to fight, what's his name here? Krauser. No? So I can only knock certain ones over, I guess. Where's this go? Can I go there? Invisible walls. Alright. What's this? An aqueduct? Quack quack. Appears to be praying for help that never came, so I can knock her over. Does Laura Croft know about this? I can't go that way.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did.
Oh!
I've spent a lifetime in this
place.
place.
Al won't be joining us.
Around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried.
Wait, why does this fire burn me?
Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now.
Do I have healing? I'm damaged. Okay, I'm gonna jump in the fire. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Well, whatever. How far up here can I go? Oh. Hold on. Nope. I gotta test to see if there's fall damage. I don't think there is. Maybe. It's like I'm picking her up. This is so crazy. I guess I'm not gonna be able to retrieve Al. I tried. Oh, this is so... Wow. This is really cool. Okay, let's go see who this is. Begging the gods for mercy. How come I can't? There we go. Oh, okay, so I guess I'm supposed to go in this. Okay, we got wormhole action here. This is really cool. Wow. I already did photo mode, but thank you. Wonder how many endings there actually are for this. I guess we'll find out. This doesn't load very fast, I'm noticing. Two women. Is that me and the other chick? Oh, it's pomegranates. They modeled pomegranates. Oh, hell yeah. We all love pomegranates. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So this is where I'm just here.
Salve, friend.
Yeah.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Greasy P, and I've just come from the future. Wait, are you speaking English? I'm Greasy P, and I got lost. Wait, are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
What year was this? Hang on, I gotta see what year this is from. I'm like fascinated by this now. Okay, so the game was 2021. Okay. All right. Very cool. All right. I'm Greasy P, and I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head?
Yes.
That's all right, friend.
Yes.
Everyone's welcome here.
Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March.
Okay, sure. Which is it? What a crazy coincidence. Wow.
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from?
Which part? Yeah, that's a good question.
Not
before
so
or
loud.
after Christ?
Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard,
Whoa.
it's cultists burned
Okay,
down
so
half of Rome
clearly
last
after.
year. Horrible business.
Clearly
I heard
after.
Nero executed
Clearly
some of
after.
them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But
Yeah.
listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Yeah, sounds good.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Yeah, sure.
Follow me.
Yeah.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Oh, no, I want to go this way. Whoa, what is all this? Oh, what is this? What are you doing? Can I come up there too? Oh, can I go up this? Yep. There is fall damage. There is fall damage. Damn it. Yes, I want to continue. Can I continue? I had to check. We all knew that. We all knew I had to check. I really don't like this clicking though. I wonder what that is. I'm going to turn that down. I'm going to go into audio and turn the clicking down because I hate that. Let's see. We need music to be higher. Voice is good. Music could be a little bit higher. I think we need, maybe it's effects. I don't know. Okay. Hold on. We need to, okay. Oh, no, it's not. It's this. We don't need that on at all. Where's music? Oh, music's only 70. Let's get that higher. Let's get that at, music's really good on this, so I want more of that. Okay, so this is still too loud. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, I guess let's go talk to him again. I tried to jump on him.
Salve, friend.
Hi.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there.
Okay.
Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
Okay.
No idea what you're talking
Okay,
about.
I wanna.
Oh, wait.
The ambiance is way too loud.
You know, not right in the head. That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say...
Oh my god, that
early
ambiance is
March?
so fucking high.
It's
Jesus.
817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Okay.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so
Yep.
I guess I'll let him fill you in. So
Sounds
then,
good.
You coming?
Yep. Yep.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay, that fucking ambiance is way too goddamn loud. Okay, this can go down. This can go way down. Let's put the voice and okay.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Okay, that's better.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No
Look what I
idea
can
how,
do.
since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Hi.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it
Oh
in
my
your loincloth, Aurelia.
God,
Taking her to
no,
see the
she's
magistrate.
gorgeous. Let's talk to
That
her.
pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Done. 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 What's in here? Ooh. Okay, what's in here? Oh, yeah. don't think I want to steal stuff yet. Let's go meet the... God, I'm getting so sidetracked here.
49 Beladies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
What? Who are you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
Do you know a guy named Al,
but
by any
it
chance?
does not notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. Okay.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
True. So true. All right. I don't know where the magistrate's at. I guess we'll better go find him. Collectathon. Okay. Is this the magistrate? Oh, let me in. Let me in. Get out of the way. I want to go in there. Wait, how do I crouch? I can crouch. That looks like treasure. I want treasure. Magistrate's this way or the other way? I don't know. Let's see what's over here. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Okay. Holy shit, this place is fucking huge. Alright, let's go this way. Oh my god. This magistrate could be anywhere.
Why are you here?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I guess because I turned this game on. Hi.
Greetings, citizen.
Hi.
My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Okay.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way.
Hmm.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Okay.
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Oh. Okay.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
What do you think of the
I
golden
think
rule?
it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Ah.
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see. 'Cause if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Okay. Who are you gonna vote
Malleolus,
for?
of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Yeah.
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
Okay.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this
Jesus
is an important
Christ.
day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight.
Why
Left with
did I even
strict
talk to you?
instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return. Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron. Dunno. Something good.
You want something good? Okay. All right.
Just make it good.
Okay.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, here's that guy.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
I thought you were supposed to. Whatever. Is he in here? Okay. I want the fucking mirror. This is just okay. I don't care about this. Well. What is this? An ink jar. That's gorgeous. Oh. Scintilla, Decentius, and Sentia. May Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I'm sorry I have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape, and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Alright, what's in here? Ah.
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
No. Suggested I could write diaries, a way to keep myself occupied. I'll deal with the sudden devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course, I shall oblige. The following... Whoa! Innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but don't think me stupid. Get the fuck out of here. We're all entitled to our secrets. I can't. That's so weird. Okay. Cool. What's this? Hold on. Okay, can I not read any of this? Ooh. No fucking thing. Oh, it's the God of War and it's hollow. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Who said that? Oh, this chick? No, wait, she's... Wait, how does she... Wait, what? Who's this? Yes. Oh my god, are they still alive in the statues? That's fucking crazy. I examine a shovel. Why are there candle holders on the shovel? Yeah, they probably do. This is cool. Whoa, check this shit out. Wow. You're watching Check This Shit Out. Whoa, check this shit out gameplay.
Whatever are you wearing? Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I don't know, but do you You doing
I'm
anything?
Cynthia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our
Oh my
customs.
god, girl, chill.
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
You know, yeah?
What is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it?
Yes.
Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime?
That
Was
is,
she snatched away by the harpies?
Ooh, maybe. Okay, when did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
I don't wonder why.
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might
Marry
have
her off
ruined
to who?
those plans.
Okay.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience.
True.
All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city. You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us.
Ew.
Like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor.
Sentia
She's
Minor,
affectionately known
wow.
as Scintilla.
I can't imagine why she would ever object to being called Sentia Minor. You look surprisingly
Why?
nice.
Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Oh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
That went well. No, I need to go upstairs. I need to go talk to this guy after I look through everything. Are those scrolls? Are those scrolls or towels? Probably scrolls. Yeah. You sleep outside, dude? Or does he just drag it in when he wants it indoors? I'm sure the weather is nice in Italy, but... Okay. Hi. Hi.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know.
Whoa, we're finally alone. What do you
May
mean?
I know your name?
I'm Greasy
A
P.
curious name. Imagine curious accent. But I digress.
No.
Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you?
It is
A secret
wondrous.
city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
It's
More
beautiful.
importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together.
How did you have
in
any
our
children,
own
if that was the case?
And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city?
I was
without
debating
seeing?
stealing stuff. No.
Nor
I have
could
not seen that.
until I came here. But the reason for this This miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions.
It's a good thing.
Warning,
It's a good thing I didn't
the many
steal
shall
that, I
suffer
guess.
for the sins of the one.
Wow.
From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa.
Maybe I'm gonna go steal that. I want to see
all to gold. We've come to call it the gold.
I gotta see what happens.
It's extraordinary that we've survived as long
I've
as we
gotta
have,
see what happens.
And each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
What's going on with your hair,
now
dude?
It seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can
fuck
stop
that.
them,
I'm gonna do
our
it myself.
doom is assured. I know that's a lot.
I have to see what happens.
Have questions, please.
I wonder if they'll restart the game. What counts
An
as a sin?
intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide?
Why would trying to escape be
As
a
magistrate, I had
sin?
to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must
How did you
honor the
become
peace of the
magistrate?
gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome.
Okay.
It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we
I'm
may
gonna steal
prosper
your missing
as
daughter's
Rome
money
has for centuries.
and see what happens.
Barbaric?
Yeah, barbaric.
What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world.
Oh, wow.
Rome is a beacon
Okay.
of light in the darkness. For 800 years,
Yeah.
she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same?
I suppose
When
not.
people are starving, they are given food rations. And when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before
Oh, so
the
maybe that
magistrate.
stealing won't
Our
matter.
laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric? Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Oh, gee, fucking thanks. Where I'm from, we consider that abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home.
Even though it's still true
I have
here.
made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
The questions will be available later. No, I want this now.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
She dragged my
It's
ass
said
here?
to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you.
Yeah, what happened to
You
Al?
don't belong in our time, do you?
Yep. You're right.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us, of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Okay.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange.
No, I
But
could
the
not.
gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Probably.
Indeed.
Awesome. Awesome. If I do this, will you help me get back to my own
If I
time?
understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself.
Okay.
Let me see if I can explain.
Yeah.
If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here.
Okay,
I won't
but-
create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us.
What if I commit the sin? I think so. Sure, why not? How does the ritual
All I
work?
can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume.
Yeah, I did see human remains, yeah.
If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Of course.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Okay, why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Okay.
Do you ever
Your daughter,
stare at a
your
problem
your
for so
daughter's
long
mad at me.
that you can't see it for what it is anymore?
Your daughter's
What's
mad at
needed
me.
here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Ah, so you know about that already.
I do.
It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise.
Right.
Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be
What if she doesn't want to come
eternally
back,
grateful.
dude?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance.
Right, right.
What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
I'm just asking questions, bro.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
All right.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office
Okay.
so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda.
Bastards.
Frankly, their selfishness
Those
and recklessness
bastards.
risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
All right.
Good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break?
Yeah, I know who it is. It's going to be me.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
All right.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo.
Where the fuck is that?
I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Great. Okay, let me go steal stuff. Oh. I'll go talk to her.
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian! Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you
She
horrid
seems
barbarian!
very unhappy with me. Fine. All right, let's see what happens if I go take this money. Where is it?
The many shall suffer for the sins of one.
No. I want to follow her. Come back. Fine. Uh-oh. Am I not going fast enough? Oh, I'm not going fast enough. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh wait, what do you got? You have anything? Oh, that was cool. Okay, I gotta. Okay. I gotta go hit the potty real quick. I'll do that. We'll be right back. That's interesting. So I guess you can reset it. We'll see if the girl's still mad at me. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't think so. I've never
This
seen you
is so
before in my life.
cool.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh, cool.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Yeah.
All right. See you around.
Okay. So I don't think that there's anything we can do in here. Wait, what is this? Where does this go? Okay. Oh, is this just the other way of going there? I guess it is. What's this? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So where am I supposed to attach this again? I know.
Fear is proof of a degenerate. What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here.
Yeah.
So the magistrate has assigned me other duties.
Okay.
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters.
Where'd the other daughter go?
Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind as labour does the body. That said,
yeah,
Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic, lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Okay, citizen register. Let's see what we got. Really, Oh, okay. So she knows a way out. From prison and warehouse. Foreigner, Hannibal. Gracious, Kavash. Lucretia. Meliolas. Huh. Octavia. Okay, cool.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation.
Okay.
Bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Yeah. You're saying you're in favor of it? That we can consider collective punishment, which is a war crime.
What's
Are you in
done is
favor?
done. I was forced to execute my brothers-in-arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Okay.
You like?
Yeah. Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should.
Okay.
Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Okay.
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case,
Well,
if you're
yeah.
interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess.
Okay.
She'll be overseeing proceedings. All right?
All right. I want to go talk to the girl. Where am I supposed to put the zip line again? Okay. Okay. So I already read all this. I'm gonna go talk to her.
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
She's not busy.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
I just want to
What
love
do
you.
want? You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Oh, you're cute.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived.
Are you getting
will I?
cross-eyed at me? Alright.
I trust you can see yourself out.
So mean. Why are you so mean? Don't be mean. I did nothing to you, lady. I don't deserve that. I wonder if that's how the doors work in Skyrim also.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
What if I just ignore him? Okay.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Maybe?
Contrary
I
little cat
wasn't.
murder, aren't you?
But now I am. Why shouldn't I
Nobody's
get in
told
there?
you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell.
Okay.
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. But I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna see if there's a weapon here. If there's not, then maybe we'll go back. Alright. What's in here? Oh, fuck that. Oh, it's a zombie. Wait. It's a peeled statue? What? Maybe I can draw it out of here and he can kill it or something. I don't know if that thing is still there, but that door is plenty open if you want to come up here. Mr. Peeled statue, sir. Okay. Anything here? No. What is this place? I'm trying. Also, I don't know where you are. Which is going to complicate that a little bit. Oh, you. Okay. How can I help you? Oh, it's Octavia's chest. All right. Enter the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork. Right at the first fork. And again at the second fork. Okay, so right and right. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's in here? Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Minerva, the goddess of strategy. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Let's see, I need a gift for that guy. I don't know where I'm supposed to...
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yes.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You really don't know? You are from far away.
I don't know what a Vestal priestess is. What is it?
I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
No.
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me on a river and sent me here.
And nothing about that name seemed odd to you. Older. I see. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic.
Yes, you do.
It's just
tell me.
Got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
You're being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Who the fuck is Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself.
Yeah, I need the voices higher here, I think.
To see how we could help. But she just looked at us with this
her.
Called us bloodless shadows and told us we were ignorant of some pattern.
Yes. Yes.
She simply fell ill.
Yes, I've already talked to her.
Suggested the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Yep.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stuff to remember. Okay, we need voice as high as it'll go. Music will take it down a tick. What the fuck are you doing over here?
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have
Okay, so that's...
strangely dressed woman. Pretty, though. Funny accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land, then.
Seems that way.
I'm right here.
Let's make sure she feels welcome, shall we?
I'm right here. Whatever. Oh, who are you? Oh.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She
What?
needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cumbulatus decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Sylphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Maybe because she has a snake bite?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Sylphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient,
I have to make it happen?
I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Okay.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Yep. Oh man. This must be Apollo. It's Apollo's wiener.
May Apollo keep you safe.
With what? His healthy meat? Alright. Let's see. Huh. I'm taking all the bread. Taking it all. Okay. Alright, you guys can make your own bread. I'm just taking all of it. I'm taking all of it. Translate Secundus and sit there over together until the end. Okay, that's cool. What's this? This is so morbid. Like,
welcome to my humble store.
Thank you. Hi.
This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend.
Okay. I guess they coded everything in there. Alright. Okay, can we talk?
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Do I hail? I'm from beyond the edge of where I'm going. We don't need
Then you
roads.
are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Perhaps, yeah.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Oh, is this the forum?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yes.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Okay.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success.
Drowning in coin.
I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but
who among
none
us?
of that
Who among
compares
us?
to this time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing.
Holy shit,
When I
dude.
regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed, I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight.
Yeah.
I believe it kept me afloat.
Yeah.
In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Okay.
Anything you like. Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Do you know way out or
I
not?
must ask you to stop that at once. Have you not been told about the last attempt?
It was successful?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story. Aha, you are witty. I like
Yeah, it's not like I'm going anywhere.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all.
Yes.
And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far.
Right.
But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars.
Use the oar.
And
What?
here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse.
Okay.
See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that
Have.
yet?
I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Okay.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this.
Interesting, okay.
This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough.
Okay.
Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Yeah.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothes.
Lemonade, man. That's lemonade right there.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Alright.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this place is
Make sure you stay away
huge.
from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
In here? What you got? Ooh. Okay.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Alright.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
Okay.
Welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
Are you related by any chance to Dante?
What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people, that kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one
This
thing
guy
that
sounds
puzzles
German.
me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine?
Right.
If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas. And the rest is
I need a
funneled to the
weapon. Do you
shrine
have a
of
weapon?
Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just Please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury.
Okay.
So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Interesting.
Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
How do you remove a god from power?
It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was me.
You like mans?
Yes, I like men.
You like mans? Do you know that?
As I did in the city of Novio
Apollo's got his floppy
a bit of hostility. The
stone cock just hanging out.
Tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
It probably is.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature
interesting.
As sin.
Okay.
Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year, and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect
I need a weapon.
But thanks.
Can I have a weapon?
It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Come back and let me know what you find.
Okay. Can I have a weapon?
Salve.
Salve to you, good sir. A shopping list.
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on.
I don't know who that is.
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it. And I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my call.
Well.
So I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the car, didn't you?
Of course I chose the car. I mean, I can always buy a
Asshole.
new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the car, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. It turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I could just figure out how to get it out
That's
of here.
people, dude.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. I don't, I'm afraid, but I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not going to happen. Very well. Another time.
Okay, so, did I ask? I don't think I asked this guy who he was going to vote for, did I?
Sometimes I stare at the Great Temple. Any news about my secret admirer? Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it'll take time. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Okay. Okay.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happened? Hello?
Hi.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know.
Yeah, what did you do?
I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking.
You're looking for treasure and that's it?
Did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now. And gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Sure. Okay. Sentius Tudelius, I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing.
My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him,
Okay.
I had to find something very precious hidden away.
Where is it?
He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one,
Isn't the great
they put
temple
me in
majestic?
Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here.
There's so many mini quests.
A lot.
Okay.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll
What?
and everything.
Oh my god.
If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm not done talking to you.
Hello. Have we met before? You're going to let me out of here? Really? Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad. Gold? You mean treasure? My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Okay.
He
All right.
said he always would.
Okay. All right.
But then-
Okay. Okay.
He died.
Yep.
It was very sad.
Yep.
He said if anything ever
Okay.
happened
Yep.
to him,
Yep.
I had to find something very precious hidden away. Now.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, I gotta talk to the other guy, wherever he is.
Help! You have to do something.
Okay, I do.
A man arrived in the baths. A real
I need to go.
nasty
I need to go
sort, with
potty.
his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon.
Ooh, I need a weapon.
You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
I'm on it. I'm on it. As soon as I finish going potty. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, who's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not?
Yes.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
All right.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? Why?
Just trust me. Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Mm-hmm. I want to go in this temple, though. Oh, no, you piece of shit. Oh, no. Okay, I get. Oh. Well, I'm discovering a lot of things. I am definitely discovering a lot of things. Oh, okay. You're saying he's in here? At the bathhouse? At the gay bar?
Stop right there. I am looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yeah.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Why? I want to go in the bathhouse. I'll go get the bow in a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. This is the... What? What? I want to go in the bath. What's that? Nothing. All right, he's neutralized. Alright, I think I need to take that bow and go kill the thing in the cistern. Maybe I'll do that. I do need a weapon. Huh? I always remember they're watching, right? Okay. Okay. Huh. Alright. Okay. Give me that bow. I think I'm gonna go do the bow and then I'm gonna go talk to Fabia. And then I think I'm gonna go to the cistern. Nice. Taking that. Bounty notice. One green eye, one blue eye. Okay. Take that. Take all of this. One green eye and one blue eye. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the bread girl. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go up here. Let's see what this is. Okay, it's an auditorium. Yeah, we all do, honey. What's in here? Oh. I guess I can just take that. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright. Please stay running. I wish I could just... Okay. Is this the bread girl? The hell are you? Oh, there you are. I took your bread.
I
took care of him. I did.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh, God. That's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question, though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse? I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise nobody else will ever know what you did.
I didn't.
But I know.
Okay.
That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son.
Oh,
I was
wow.
about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa
You
paid
dodged a bullet.
priests to make
That guy
offerings to
sucked.
Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said.
Probably true.
But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit And I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either.
What did you have?
Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Yeah. I guess so.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about.
That's a big
will
if,
we?
honey. That's a big if. Have you met people?
You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too.
Yeah.
He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Yeah.
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think.
Armour?
So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Who the fuck is Rufius?
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban.
I need to
I'm
go.
impressed.
I need to I need to use it from him.
No, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic
I have to go
matter
kill
into gold,
something in the cistern.
one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
It's supposed to be cautionary. Sure.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows?
I don't know.
Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on.
Why did you
is that she
interrupt
carried
me
with her
here?
A golden bow and a quiver of
God
golden
damn it.
arrows. And it just so happens
I want to go
that
kill
there
the
is a
thing in the
shrine of
cistern.
Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself.
Okay.
And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A gigantic. Oh.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what. Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Possibly.
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Okay.
So, are you in, partner?
Sure.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Thanks, buddy.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Oh, is that the one that's up there? No. That's the one we want to go to.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yep, and I'm going there in just a minute. Yes, the priest. Okay. Ah. Okay, we gotta go kill this thing first. Okay. Okay. He's dead now. Alright. Alright. Nothing else here, right? Oh, where are you? Send. Cool. Well, this place is fucking gigantic too. Everything is so big here. Okay. Hey, more arrows now. That's good. Can I go in the water? Alright, we don't need that anymore. Okay. Okay, so let's skip the shrine. Let's go talk to the bartender girl, I think. The priestess, yeah, we will in a minute. Oh, this just goes to the priestess. Okay. Wonder where I put the zipline thing at. I haven't figured out where that goes yet. Alright, let's go talk to some more people over there. We need to go find Gladius again also. Okay. Oh, it's that. Okay. Still can't get in there. Okay. Is he still up here? Are you still up here? Oh, he's talking about this. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I don't think I need that though. All right. Let me check this place out. A little bit here. Okay.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But
right.
It does not notice the crowds that come.
Oh, there's somebody over there.
You think you wish to know, but you do not.
I do.
It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Yep. That is true. Yep. What is this? What a weird thing. Okay. It's in here. Okay. Oh, is this where they all live, I guess? Oh, wow.
Don't you just love springtime?
Holy God. Holy shit. They're all trying to talk at the same time. Hi.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Yeah.
I'm Aurelia.
You are.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you,
I'm down. I like the party.
Intrigued. You're not like any Roman woman I've ever seen. Your skin is so beautiful.
I know. I worked at least minutes
so
on
exotic.
it. And you're...
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
What the hell?
So, what brings you to my tavern? Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Please?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out.
Is proof of a
I'm happy to
degenerate
tell
mind.
you all about it, but This is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you? Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life.
Really? Why?
One day, maybe, but not now.
Okay.
I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again. I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I?
Would you?
And I have no interest in doing that.
All right.
What's the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
Nope.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair. I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a mean.
How many of these does she do?
Said
Well,
she
you
could
know,
hear the
that's fine.
statues
I'll just keep giving her money.
to her. Can you imagine? Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace weeks ago and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say. Centilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even protect his own daughter? I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bow. Of course, Sentius banned all weapons in the city, so I can't help but wonder what he's up to. Have you seen the way Rufius walks around staring at all the statues? He says he's afraid they're going to spring to life. But then, why does he have a collection of them in his room? I hear Galerius has a thing for Equitia, but of course she's a Vestal priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to bury her alive. Why do silly boys always want what they can't have? I hear there are blasphemous cultists walking among us. You know, the ones that lit the fires last year? Some even say they have a secret shrine around here somewhere. I've already told you everything I know, I'm afraid.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
I don't get an achievement for that, really?
Salve.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his three.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
Don't you just love
imitating their previous lives, but they are
watch your step.
ignorant.
This again.
Can't talk long.
You're in
Got
a
to
world
stay
of
sharp,
your own,
but
aren't you?
families from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions, the 6th, the one they call Ironclads. Same way as everyone else. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Okay.
None of your business. Introiti ipsum comninsula.
Okay.
If we have to.
We have to.
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
Okay.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away.
There's so much like topical stuff in here.
Like the last lot of people
like a lot of current stuff. It's just it's so
only one ready for what's coming.
Uncanny to see it.
Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
So I have.
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us?
They talk to me too.
Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. Of course I am.
Okay.
No idea what you're talking about? Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? No.
Okay.
Whatever.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it. I'm
okay,
a farmer.
go for it.
Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to
Maybe
find
I'll try the bow
missing,
and the arrow on that statue by that door.
These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans.
Ah, yes.
Unfortunately, there were just too many of them.
The rise, son of Rome!
So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and I started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet.
Bastards.
See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling.
Yeah.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia, but she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Yeah.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Yeah, you should be, it should be you.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Okay.
Gladly. All right. See you around.
Okay, let me go talk to you.
What now? What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Starting.
Oh, wow.
The 49 Beladies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. Ooh. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. No. Okay. Ah, it is Rufius. Hmm. Oh my god. What? Are you looking at me? Wait, why do you have these in here? Alright. Maybe a shepherd for the sins of the one. Okay. What's in here? Have I looked in here? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, let's go upstairs.
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes
Mine now. Okay. I don't want any of her stuff. Okay. Let's see what's here. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. Who's still here? Nobody? Okay, so I gotta go find the priestess.
You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Stop!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
All right, you assholes. Okay, so I guess we're on a timer also. Do I still have the bow? Okay, I do.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay. Oh, can I know.
you're here. I'm so glad you
I'm gonna try to
decided
romance her
visit.
again.
I'm Aurelia.
Hi.
And, I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. You're not like any Roman woman I've ever seen. Your skin is so beautiful, and your clothes are so exotic. What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny.
Tantalus.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? All right, see ya.
Weird.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world.
Okay, can I talk to
so
you?
this
Do you have
place
anything new?
accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
Fuck.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
So true. So true.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia,
All right.
would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away the customers.
I need to go find the priestess. Wait, is this the caves? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the priestess real quick. If I can figure out where she is. Yep. Yep. Okay. Where is she?
I'm not making you a bow. But why? You know why.
Where's the goddamn priestess? Yeah, whatever. Ah.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
The one...
well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he
There's eyes everywhere, kid.
We're going to have a problem. There's only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah because of exactly this kind of thing. I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me. I don't like where this is going. I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again. I have nothing to say to you, kaput murder.
What's over here? Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Okay. Who's this woman? Okay. Wow. Oh my god, there's so much cool stuff here. I want to see what it all is. Nope, from Nevia. Okay. Okay. Well, I have the key. Can I go in? Well. Okay. And this is a pretty cool little area. Okay. Take that. I have no idea how much that stuff. Oh wait, can I look at how much money I have? Okay, we still don't have 1,000. What? Oh. All right, let's go over here. I see lots of zip lines. I'm gonna use a couple zip lines. Okay. Okay. Is this supposed to be Sisyphus? Oh, is this the caves? Ooh. Oh, maybe that's the caves. But is the other one the caves? The other one might have been caves too. Oh man, there's so many caves. I don't know where to go. I want to explore though. Oh, who are you?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome
Hi.
to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing.
It is a ghastly thing.
How are you faring so far? Another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here?
Yeah.
Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago.
Well, I wasn't there for the fucking fires of Rome.
Hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me. Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue. If you like. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumours, but if you're desperate and wealthy, You could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck.
Cultist!
Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
No.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen.
I suppose not.
Men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer. If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention. I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible. Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Okay. What do you really think?
It's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back,
I want to explore it, goddammit.
Bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it, it isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
You want me to jump? Okay, I'll jump. I will. Just give me a minute. I want to see what's back here. Okay. Here. I'm going! Whee!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. Thank you. And now... And now, I make
Okay.
this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes, no more shall you walk on, well...
He's probably upstairs. Julie, your turn. Oh. Okay. 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 Wait, let's...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. Thank you. And now...
Okay.
Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, it's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real? Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius.
Okay, he doesn't like the Groundhog Day thing.
He won't get away with this much longer.
Okay,
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule. How could you possibly know that? Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Where's his bedroom?
Still here?
Yep. Apparently I am. Trying to figure out the way out. It's probably his bedroom, but I can't get into it. It's Ulpius. That's Celia. Okay, well, I guess we'll go this way. How am I supposed to get out of here, dude?
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
I don't know how to do that. Can I go this way? How do I get out of your villa, dude?
Still here?
My God, you're stupid. Obviously. I can't go through the locked door, you dumbass.
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
How? How? How do I get out? I would like to leave, sir. Is there a way out in the top balcony, maybe? I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go here. Okay, what does this stuff do? Nothing? Minerva, okay. How the fuck did that get lit? How do I leave? I mean, have him throw me out, I guess. I don't know where I can go. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Okay, I must be missing something in here. How do I get out, sir?
Still here?
No fucking shit. I don't know how you think I can get out. You have the door locked, you idiot.
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
I don't know how I can do that, sir. Can I jump into this? The fire pit, maybe? Alright.
I'm afraid this area is private. I must ask you to leave. A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us.
Okay.
One way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds.
Yeah.
As long as we've kept the peace of the gods.
Yeah.
We ask for blessings, for good health,
Mhm.
bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us.
It does.
I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long. Wonderful. It goes like this.
Sure, go for it.
Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets
Which of those two is the dude?
They
And which
go
is the
from
chick?
door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis
They
and
knock to a
Philemon
fucking
live.
1,000
Now, the
doors?
kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic, realizing only a select few possess such powers. Says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine. And the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you."
Fickle,
And we will
very
grant a
fickle.
wish. So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm pleased to hear it. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected.
Okay.
So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Ooh.
That's the way it's always been, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't get to
Never sat
vote.
right with
Okay.
me either. There are some women who can vote.
Oh, you can vote.
Vestal priestesses like myself. But in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. Certainly. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see.
Oh, yes!
You better follow
Finally! Let's go to the boss.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing
Why?
together.
Why? That's fine. I'll just look around here. How about I do that? Whee! Alright. I know, I'm working on it. I promise. Yeah, in the theater. Oh, the amphitheater. Yes. Okay. Where's the baths? Oh, baths here.
Salve. Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. Well, I'm an architect.
Ah,
or
shit.
At least I was.
No,
back in
no.
Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. I like that. We're going to get on well, friend.
Okay.
Nice to talk to you.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look at your notes.
This area is private. Please leave.
Okay, sure.
Welcome back.
Okay, we can't do
Nice to talk
anything
to
with that. Okay. Oh. I should maybe go get that bow. Where was it again? Oh, it's right here. No, where the fuck is... I know. Okay. Oh, I need to get...
Salve.
Actually, hold on.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine gold leaf bow you're carrying. In fact, if I didn't know better, I'd say it looked like my own handiwork. You've given me an idea for a scheme. that'll make us both very, very wealthy. First, I'll open the Shrine of Diana for you. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. So, are you in, partner? Are you sure? Last chance.
Okay, yep. I'm going to talk to her right now. Okay, we'll go talk to her, and then I think we're gonna go in the caves after this. All right. Come on, girl, let's bathe together. Where is she? Oh my God, she's all the way over there. Can I not get out of here? Oh, what? Really? Oh, man. I thought there'd be steps over there. I got my clothing all wet for you, honey. Honey.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here. Look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon. The ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx. The river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
Yeah.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to
Well, shit.
All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river.
Aha.
It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll try to answer them if I can.
Wow, this is really cool. So, we're dead?
My first thought. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken.
Wow, that's a really cool game.
For the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river.
Yeah.
It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he She? They seem to appear to different people in different guises.
Sneaky.
You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood.
Yeah.
And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K.
Suspicious.
I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Yeah.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Lydia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
I believe you.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld.
Okay.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Okay, well, we're still exploring.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us.
Okay.
You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from?
Yes.
Oh. That option
I
would be
guess.
the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to
Okay.
it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
That is true.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules.
Greasy P!
But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience.
That sounds... Yeah, okay.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery.
Yeah.
However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque. Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Right.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But
that's probably in the cistern.
The other 3 will illuminate the way.
Okay.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted
so that's
and
Persephone?
dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Yes.
Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
All right.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
I love you. Come back. I want people to think we're bathing together. Wade against the current. Great. Wade against the current. Okay, I think we're going to go to the cave and then we'll go find Livia. While this is loading, though, I am going to go hit the potty really quick. And actually, you know what? We're going to pause it because, okay, I hit the potty real quick. We'll be right back. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. I gotta go. I might as well do the. Shit, where's the... Is this the Diana Temple? No. Is it this one? Oh, no. Hold on.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old
Yeah.
King Sisyphus.
I am. Yeah.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Bellides had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know which god you
Yeah.
managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Okay. Where is Diana's fucking temple? Is it up here? Maybe it's this one. Let's see, that's the bathrooms. We don't want that. Maybe it's this? I don't know. Well, I don't know where Diana's fucking temple is, so... Oh, I should have... I haven't ziplined at all yet. Whatever. No, I don't want Libya.
Don't you just love springtime?
Everybody loves springtime. All right.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
You know what? That's a really good question. I don't know where Diana's fucking thing is. Okay. So we go to the right. And then... Jesus Christ. Then we go to the right again. This, right? Oop, no, this. Okay. What's all this? Okay, how do I go up these? climb those. Mm. Okay, wait, how do I climb stuff? Can I climb stuff? Okay. All right. Can I explore the rest of the stuff that's here? Ah. Uh-huh. Where's this go? Whoa, what is all this? Oh, that's wild. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, let's go in here. Interesting. Whoa. Where is this? Nope, put that away. Who are you? Oh.
Salve.
Yeah. Wow. This is your farm, huh? Nice. Where even is this? Wow. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. So we got one more cave we need to do. All right, let's go talk to her.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that say it, speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse.
Yeah, why not?
There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Well, I don't see why not. I need to pick a new thing. Okay, I want that one. I don't know where the fucking Shrine of Diana is. Right here somewhere. Move.
Greetings and salutations.
Yep. Okay, can I please go in there? How the fuck do I get in there? Alright, hold on. Is there a back door? I thought you said you opened it, dude. Where's that fucking guy at? Where is he? Okay.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Certainly.
Oh.
May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side. Ave again. Did you find what you need?
She sounds almost like Liliana.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason. Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Where's this Decius twat at?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sentius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Wonder if I could talk to that guy.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. No idea what you're talking about. idea what you're talking about. Yes, so what?
Ove.
What are you going to do about it? You imbecile!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Okay, well, that's not working, obviously. Right.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who
Salve.
you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Of course. What did you want to know? All right. See you around.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. You're not like any Roman woman I've ever seen. Your skin is so beautiful, and your clothes are so exotic. Why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss.
You, Catalyst,
I take back what I
catch the
said.
drops of water,
Suddenly,
and
I
the
don't
tree
find you
you
so
grasp
intriguing
at
anymore.
eludes you.
Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know.
Yeah, naturally.
So, naturally,
Okay.
I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. All right. See ya.
See ya. Okay. All right, we got that cave we need to do. I need to go talk to this guy first, though. Wherever he is. Where is he?
You there? I'm sorry
Yep.
to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine gold leaf bow you're carrying.
Yes.
In fact, if I didn't know better,
Yes.
I'd say it looked like my own handiwork. You've given me an idea for a scheme that will make us both very, very wealthy. First, I'll open the Shrine of Diana for you. Then,
Okay.
you enter the shrine,
Yep.
extinguish the braziers, and under cover
Uh-huh.
of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade.
Okay.
But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path,
Yep.
and there's
Yep.
no... Well,
Yep.
Now,
I don't have any questions.
So, are you in, partner?
Yes.
Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Yeah. All right. Why are there flies everywhere in here? Okay. So how am I meant to do that? Hello? That doesn't do anything. How do I... How do I pick the... Wait, how do I pick the right bow? Wait, okay, I want to get on. I don't want to get on this. How do I get on this? Hey. Okay. Do I? Okay. Oh. Oh. I can't. Okay. Ah.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Okay. Oh. Is this the golden one? No. Alright. Yeah, I know. Thank you. All right. I'll take that too. We can turn stuff to gold. Oh my god. What else can I turn to gold? This? No. Oh, this is cool. Okay, here we go. Can I turn this chest to gold? Okay. Does that have to be stuff that's alive? Are there fish in here? Can I shoot a fish? Okay. Oh. I have to shoot the algae. Okay. Alright, calm down. Thanks, boys. Golden archer. Oh, that's cute. Ah. Did you move your head at me? Did you move your head at me? What if I hit one of these? Okay, I thought maybe it would turn it back into other stuff, but I guess not. Oh, what do we got here?
My beloved Galatea.
Galatea.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think.
I don't either.
I'm doing
Fuck 'em.
here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic.
Holy shit.
But that tortured whisper
I guess you run.
Weeks later, in the hallway to the
You
bathhouse, I heard it
motherfucker.
again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and
I guess I gotta
disturbingly, it was as if she was
sprint.
looking right at me.
Oh.
As I walked past her,
Why
I
won't
heard
it
that
fucking grab
strange
that?
whisper again, and turning
God
back,
damn it.
I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned
Did I
on
run
me.
off? Did you
This
see that
was
one?
no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from
Does
that
it only
moment
work
on,
with ropes?
I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Okay. So maybe I okay. That was annoying. Oh no, my auto heal. I need auto heal. Ooh. Sure. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Oh. Got it. Oh, I can definitely climb those other vines now. don't know where they are, but I can... Okay. Yes, okay. Now we can go back in that cave. Oh, this is slick. Where even am I? Put that away. Where am I? Okay. The palace, huh? What palace am I in? Sure. Oh, that's what they wanted? They didn't actually want to be killed? I killed that one. Whoa, this is so fucking cool. Wow. Look at this. This looks like it's braided. Man, this is crazy. Was Skyrim this detailed too? I mean, maybe, huh? Hey, stop! Look! There you go. Okay. Okay. Fuck out of here. Huh, this is weird. Thank you. What is this? Are you moving?
You're not supposed to be here.
Can I do that one too? Guess I don't need to. What is this? Okay, can't open that one. What? Okay. I go in there, I guess. Okay, yep. What? Hold on. I'm looking around here. I want to look at this some more. All right, calm down. Calm your tits, game. Okay, yes. I guess that's better for you guys. Okay. Yep. Okay, could you get up there? Thank you. Fuck out of the way. Excuse me. The other way. You mind? You kids. Hold on. Hey, stop it. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. Good thing you guys can't jump, I guess. Right in the corner. Man, I need some health. Do I have health anywhere? Is any of this health? Oh. Can I drink this? Okay, so I don't have health. How do I get up here? Hello? Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? What? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can't do it. God damn. Alright, there's probably more of these fucking guys in here. Try for a headshot, maybe? You piece of shit. Oh my god. Ah! He's blocked. He's blocked. You, fuckhead. Ha ha ha! You're blocked. How you like that, huh? Okay, get the fuck out of my way, dickheads. Okay, I'm assuming that I'm supposed to jump up to that. But I want that. Okay. I guess I might as well just turn everything to gold. Look out of the way. Look at you! I can't kick him anymore. It's fine. He's probably... What are you doing, game? What are these physics? Oop, come on. I could have swore that I... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'll take all those. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so am I in the thing behind the temple, I wonder? Hi. Bro, you are welcome. How'd you get peeled? Is there more? Well, let's just hope not, I guess. Take that. Oh. That was a headshot for sure. Okay. Can I do some trees too? Okay. Oh, interesting. You can't take it back after you... Me. Oh. Hey, hold on. I'm just gonna assume that's what you wanted. Wow, this is so crazy. Anything secret? Oh my god, what happened here? Wait, what happened here? Take that.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if...
Oh no! Look at this!
For these poor souls
oh no, no.
Trapped in their own personal
Oh my god.
consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk.
You peel the gold from them?
Company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me a new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
I can't believe she peeled all their skin like that. What an asshole. Yeah, everything goes gold. Just in case there's any in there. Is there any in here? I don't think so. Wow, this is nuts. Wow, this is so crazy. Whoa. Okay. Yep. I guess this too? Oh. Hello, are you Galatea? How did somebody hit me? No. Wait. Oh, that one's dead. Let's hit the pot too. Oh, actually. Oh, I can't. I don't know why I'm doing all this. Other than to do it, I guess. Oh. Huh. Okay. Wait, why is this fine here? Something's in there? Loot? Wait. Come on, bro. Are you kidding? Is there loot in here? Loot? Oh, yeah. I guess we're gonna go buy the secret of escape from the other girl. I have 1,000 of these now. Okay. Wow. This is so cool. I don't need that. I'm just insult to injury, man. I am so non-chill. In here? Okay. Run away! Whoa! Goddamn, you guys are. Oh wait. Stop! Hey, can I go in here? Oh, okay. I fucked that one up. I should have lured him into the water. God damn it. That was my bad. That was my bad. I need the... Okay, this is the gold one. Okay. I can't believe I did that. You, fuck you, and really fuck you. Okay. So this... Okay. Oh, here we go.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not.
Oh my
God. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all.
Why are you so fast?
They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those
fucking
sharp metal
asshole.
talons.
Ain't deserve that.
This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Diodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly.
Hey,
regrettably,
piece of shit.
Similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the place is
You
now
fuck out of here, you asshole.
Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to unguilt
Hey, kid.
not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole.
Leave me
in both
alone.
mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Okay, where'd that asshole fuckface go? Come on. Put your head forward. Thank you. I see you. Oh, I see. If I was smart enough to fucking trap him, I guess I could have done that. Obviously, I'm not. Whoa! What? Why didn't that work? Fucking shit is defective. Holy hell. Not again. There you go. You go there. How many did you do this to? Jesus Christ. Someone has been through here recently. Huh. Okay. Oh my God. What are you? Oh, Jesus. Wow. Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't do it. Aye.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace
Yeah.
and disturbed my experiments.
Uh-huh.
And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this.
I wasn't even here.
She's in
moron.
agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover
Yeah,
she
because you're
started
fucking
whispering
psychotic.
to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No, I wasn't. You psycho?
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air. Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe
I already have your key, but sure.
If you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Okay.
I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But
Oh yeah, I had that the whole time.
I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood? did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them?
I don't know.
I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Yes. Thank you. I have 2 of these now.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
I go this way? I was gonna make her golden too, but it won't let me. Well, we sure do have a zip line. Where am I? Oh. The temple. Okay, let's go do the Apollo thing. Alright. Hi.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin.
Okay.
I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out. Sure, What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Hemlock, I believe. I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus's villa.
Okay, okay.
Gladly. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad. Anything about what? A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through.
Yeah.
Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came.
Yeah.
As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place, at least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since.
Yeah.
She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
Okay.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out, and you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Mm-hmm.
You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it? Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster. Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Okay, he's up here. Holy crap, he's way up here.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always
okay, maybe we can get him to stop going after the other guy.
Of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. No idea what you're talking about? Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head.
Okay.
Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the Willowbark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said I owe you one. So I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Yep. I'm gonna go back to that cave. I know you can't move.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff. Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death. I wish we could have met under better circumstances. What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Thank you for the trophy.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright. See ya.
Nice to talk to you.
Alright. Who's this? Oh. Where's this? Wait, where is this guy? There he is.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our... My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from?
Yeah.
At first, I pull my hair out.
That explains a
After a while,
lot.
I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter. Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
I will.
For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the Temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in, but do you know what I saw? Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Okay.
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
Okay.
Gladly.
All right.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
For sure. Sure. All right, where's this fucking guy? Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's way cool. I wonder if they're probably getting ready to hold the election, but I'm gonna just ignore that for now. Okay. Thank you. I will try to be helped. Up, up. Okay. Huh. This must be a secret temple. Okay. Up. You gotta go up there. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Up and away. Aha. 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 Okay. I need to hit the potty. I'm gonna do that. We'll be right back. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Let me go talk to the tavern chick.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they
Hello.
are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Hello there, partner.
Ah.
I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation? Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want? We agree on something. Now, do you want to make a purchase?
To be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Fortune's smile on you, sister.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want? Don't you dare.
Beautiful. Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh? You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you? I'm impressed. Didn't take you long to gather quite the little fortune. And now for my end of the bargain. Here is your way out. This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no time. Because the only way out of here is death. Congratulations on your purchase.
Thank you.
Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds. I offered to sell you a way out, and I did. It's death. There's nothing illegal about that. And I should know. This isn't exactly the first time I've made this deal, and it won't be the last. And break the golden rule. You might be a little slow, but I don't think you're that slow. There's a reason everyone else who bought my way out has kept it quiet. And it's that they didn't want everyone else to know just how foolish they'd been. Do you? Oh, I think it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
All right. All right, I guess we'll have to see what our quest is left.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
What are you doing in here? Can't
Yes.
you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle? A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said, time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments.
Yes.
And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh,
Hello.
It's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
Yes. Yes.
I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked.
Who's Claudia?
Day in,
Is Claudia Aurelia?
Day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
Oh, yeah?
My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over, but it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how
Wow.
I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month
Okay.
after they did it to me.
Okay.
He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you. All right,
Okay.
but please don't take too long. You mean my life story? Oh.
Okay,
Well,
so we need to go talk to
I grew up as part of a big family.
the
in
other
Rome.
girl. Then we need to go
Me
save
and three
him.
older sisters.
And then we need to
Our
go
father found
find
good
the
husbands for my sisters.
assassin.
But I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Yeah.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
Right.
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away. I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
Okay. Sorry.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Thank you. Okay, I need to go down. Yep. I'll be to you. Okay, I need to go talk to this girl.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies? That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
Okay.
So you'll help me find her?
Yep.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed. Oh no, that's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
How the fuck would I know?
A skeleton? Oh gods, you mean she's... What do you mean? But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too? What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Centilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing? What? You don't know her at all. She would never do such a thing. And even if she did, where is she now? So this is just baseless speculation, then? I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself, and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
What about the letter? Letter.
Let me grieve my sister's death in peace, will you?
Yeah, you're such a pain. Alright. Look. Okay. Look, I have a letter. Again.
Ugh, let me grieve my sister's death in peace, will you?
Fuck. Okay, fine. God, she's so temperamental. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Hello, goodbye.
Ave.
Ave to you. Hey, what is this? Hold on, what is this? Oh. I already looked here. Alright, we gotta stop this guy from throwing himself off, I guess. Where's that again? It's over here somewhere. Ah. I don't want to... Fuck off.
Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck
Okay,
for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all.
Okay,
I don't know what...
Yes.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, I talked to the one chick.
I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back. Oh, so it's my fault. Is that it? You know what? Forget it. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Fuckhead.
Orpheus, no! I can't believe he went
Okay,
through.
we're gonna have to do this again.
Oh, Lord. That poor lamb.
Okay.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule.
Yep. Okay.
That was not your fault.
Okay,
I'll
fuck,
have
let
to
me go.
everyone, and I'd best pray.
Yep, you do that. Okay, wait a second here. Yep, this is the one we want. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait, how much do I have? Okay, thanks. I can't. Okay. Oh, now I have 2,000. Okay, cool. I can just do that then. But I'm not going to. Oh, wow. Put me all the way over here. Nice. Okay, great. Huh. It wasn't really where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Alright, I want to go talk to... I want to see if I can talk to this guy. Okay.
Help! You have to do something!
Yep.
A man arrived in the baths.
Okay.
You have... Thank you. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me my...
Okay, fuck off. Last building on the right. It must be that one back there.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But
Okay.
you best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Cool. Oh no, not that. Okay, what's in here? Ah. I wonder how that guy got there in the baths exactly. Holy shit, dude, you're like way down here. Ah, cool. A leer. Or perhaps liar. Dude, where the fuck are you? Holy shit. Oh my god, look at this. Hi.
Ah, a visitor.
Hi.
Well, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I survived this before.
Let's see where this goes. Ah, sir, this door is locked. This guy's just living down here. Okay. Wonder if I'll get turned to gold. Haven't done that yet. Okay. Well, okay, I guess sending the guy to go kill him wasn't the right move either. And the game won't just let me shoot him with the golden arrow either, unfortunately. Okay. All right, so we'll go back and talk to that guy again.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost? All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Yeah.
I'm Aurelia.
Uh-huh.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. You're not like anyone.
Yep.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, cap at murder.
The 49 melodies.
Oh, do us all a
again
favour and drink
with
hemlock, cap at
incessant
murder.
labour. The water they have lost.
Okay. Let me think. I think what we're gonna do.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Sure. Alright, we'll talk to her.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it. What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door. Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now? Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it. Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go and find him and ask him what he knows. Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her. Thank you.
Alright, I need to go talk to this guy. Shithead.
We're finally alone. We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
Mm-hmm.
I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better.
Right. Okay.
Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason. You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss? Of course. What is it? Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina,
Okay, yep. Okay.
Excellent. It looks like...
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Okay. So we can't use him for that. What's over here?
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
All right, calm down. All right, let's
All
go.
weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Yep. Fuck him. And fuck you.
What are you?
Okay, yeah.
What? Quick.
Yep.
Look. If you don't want to tell me, that was
Go,
like
go,
you just said.
go,
And me
go.
in the meantime. That's a shame. Thanks.
Okay, bye. You. Want to talk to you? Hey, excuse me. Hello. Can I not talk to her anymore? I can't talk to her anymore. I want to talk to her, not you.
Feeling all right? That's a shame. Thanks again for saving.
Okay, fuck off. Let me see if I can talk to her now. Ah!
Oh, it's you.
Yep.
that...
Okay.
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid. Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins.
Yeah.
And good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend.
Okay.
All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
You're welcome. Okay.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Okay, I need to go save this guy real quick. Okay. Where's this one? That was the one I wanted. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I have to come back around this way.
Salve, friend.
Okay, yep.
All right,
Elpis.
well-
Okay.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No.
Come on.
Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please, help him. Thank you. And
You know about that? Well, you don't understand. It's too late. If I backed out now, I'd be betrayed. Oh, really? That changes, but we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then? You'd do that for us? a couple of complete strangers. It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. Ah. And there it is.
Oh, come on, dude. You're getting off easy.
All right.
You're getting off easy,
Scintilla
man.
and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her.
Right.
And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard.
Yeah.
And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing.
What?
Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa upstairs,
yes.
which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Consider it done.
Let me know what you discover. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay. See you around. Okay, we need to... Ooh. I don't want to go there. Or do I? Oh! Wait, whose place is this? Shithead.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
Okay.
She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical. When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't. I think it's gone on long enough. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Malleolus, of course. Her name's Domitius. You want to get... Why? You want to see me fight? Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching. Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely? I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is he's going to announce it in his victory. 'Cause if I tell you, we've already lined...
Shit.
Whatever.
Damn it. Alright, I want to go on this one. See if I can. Okay. I don't think there's a way to do that. So I guess I gotta dive through the fucking thing again. That sucks. All right.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Thank you. What? All right, fine.
All right, let's see if I can talk to this idiot.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself.
How did you come
to
here,
find
though?
and
How did you get
execute
here?
The cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that
Sure.
understood?
Yep.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave. Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists, there's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it. Very well, here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern.
Oh, okay.
This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not? Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that that's what they did. Interesting. All right.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
I want to go... Okay, let me see if I can talk to her.
you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
I wonder if I can use her.
I hope I'm not being too forward.
Hey, whatever.
Why? Just because I'm a woman? Let's just... You know, normally... Straight to business. As a matter of... I'm happy to tell you all. So... Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal.
Again.
I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern. All right. See ya.
Okay. I guess I could power dive. I don't have any more money though, I don't think. Yeah. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Well, that's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, well, we've all... I used to lay... I still... Even if I had seen it. What you're doing is disgusting. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Wolf-Pierce, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know,
Okay.
Help. Thank you.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my
Anyway.
love.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Pierce, no! I'll have to let everyone... And I'd best...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. Right. And now I make this solemn promise to good citizens. And now I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes, no more shall you walk on Cynthius told you it was forbidden. Yes, yes, remember my first act as magistrate. I hereby announce a day.
Alright.
Well, I should think. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony? Well, look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so. My name is Marcus. And I like to think... That's quite all right. I trust you can see yourself out.
Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes, yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
Well, hello, Scintilla.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh.
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private. Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave. I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave. An intriguing proposition.
Yes.
Go on.
Yes.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Name it.
I want you to bring me some wine.
Done.
Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little
No,
black
it's
head
fine.
around.
I'll give it to you.
So what do you need me to spell out?
I've got the fucking wine. All
Let
right.
me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you
Oh,
is
of
that
course.
he means freedom for men.
Yeah.
After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity
Piece
to
of
lock
shit.
me in here.
Fuck him.
He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady.
I got
let alone the
I'll give you
wife
2
of a
bottles.
magistrate. I'll show him.
Fuck, I'll crack one open with you.
Tonight,
What's up?
At his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's
Come on,
barely
game.
any
Let me just give her the
left in
fucking
city.
wine.
In fact, there's only one small
I have
urn,
2.
as far as I'm aware.
Actually.
Getting it won't be easy.
Okay.
So you'll help me.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Here's the letter.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no. That's...
Yeah.
Quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory.
I gave you wine.
Be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths.
Yeah.
This is outrageous.
Yep. All right, what do you got in here? Ooh. All right. All right. Anyway. All right, so I don't know. I wonder where the girl is. Oh, I need to go talk to him. Hey, guess who's going to withdraw?
You again. What is it now? Are you insane? You Why would I... So... It finally caught up with me.
Yep.
I suppose that makes you... What? One of Nero's assassins? So... You're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay. There you go. Save her. Yep. There you go.
What? Quick.
Oh, dodge roller, yep.
In the...
Okay.
That's a shame.
All right. Okay, go save this guy. Oh, no, I can't. He's dead.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all. A new face, are they? And may Vesta what?
Yep.
Well, Malleolus, why do you ask? Oh, what a good idea. He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate. Certainly. See you again soon, I hope.
Actually, let's do it now.
again. Did you find what you need? It must be it'll be between... Why do you ask? As I said, I'm... Very well. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Okay. Alright, he's gonna let the other guy out. Okay, we'll get him elected. What else do we have left to do? What's this one? Oh yeah. Yes, we'll appeal to the gods for help.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sentius.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth...
Oh, shit.
...will be just like this one, and I will deliver.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed!
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is.
God damn it.
A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
God
The
damn
many
it.
shall suffer for the
Suck.
sins of the one.
What bullshit. Stop shooting arrows at me, you fuckheads. Okay, so I guess it's good I have 2 wines. My god, this is annoying. Oh, wait a minute. I already have his letter. Okay, I'll go. Alright. Oh my god, it just never fucking ends. Okay.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? I don't think.
Okay. Okay, save the girl. Go save the guy.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Talk to all the males. Yep.
What?
Look, that was like the gods in.
Okay.
That's a shame.
Okay. She survived. Okay, let's go save the other guy real quick. And then I'm gonna jump off.
Salve, friend.
Okay, yep. Okay.
All right, well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Okay.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Thank you.
Well, you don't understand. It's too late for that. If I backed out now, I'd be... Oh, really? But we're still in debt bondage. No. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
Okay. Yep.
That was not...
Okay. God damn it. Whee!
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to
Right.
Yes, thank you.
The stupid wife, we're just going to leave up there.
Did you just leap into
Yes.
So... Ruling. I'll have Domitius... There. You got what you...
Alright, see you. Whee! Whee! Okay,
Today is a sad day.
How'd you do?
Well, that was annoying. Okay. Let's see. So the next thing we need to do is go nominate the guy. Where's... Oh, God damn it. Where is she? Really? Okay. You don't need to keep growling at me every time, dude. There.
Name's Orpheus.
Yep. Yep. There you go.
What business? Finally.
Okay.
See you around.
All right. She in here? You in here?
A new face. Are they? And my vest.
Okay. Yep.
I beg. Oh my. Let's see. We don't have much to go on. Hercules. Hercules. Sisyphus and Fun.
Yep. We need to see.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus was. The problem is, first, the problem is, leaving the. Truly. Then again, can you tell? Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
No.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that. Well, as far as I can tell, water flows into the city from an aqueduct into one of two cisterns, the upper cistern. If that's the current she's talking about, then perhaps you need to get into the upper cistern somehow. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Wait, he is the key?
May Fortuna guide you, although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I gotta do the election thing.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Yeah.
Well, Malleolus has withdrawn for some Why do you ask? Oh, what a...
Okay.
Certainly. See you again soon, I hope.
Not to be mean, but I hope I don't. Okay, let's see.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Oh, another
Hi.
one fresh. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians.
Okay.
I trust you can.
Do you have a key? Can I have a key?
We have? Is that about? Seems rough. I think it's best if I hang on. You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen
Yes.
with access to our
You
water
summoned me
supply,
here,
the
fuckhead.
lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
You suck.
Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest
Dumbass,
trick in the
you
codex.
fucking
Quite
summoned me here.
Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you.
You're an idiot.
Perhaps it was a mistake on my part.
Yeah.
There's so much trust in
Fuckhead.
you.
Shut up.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Okay. We don't need to find a creative way.
Whatever are you wearing?
All right.
What is it, citizen? What business is that of yours? Ah, I see. So, she's dead then? I'm just thinking of how I'm gonna tell her father. I suppose it'll have to be tomorrow. Thanks for letting me know. All right?
What now? Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
All right. I need to get 4 votes for.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Ah, you again. Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing. No. Who do you want me to vote for? Fine, I'll vote for Galerius.
Thank you.
But no more favors. We're square.
Okay.
See you around.
All right. There's one.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a Greek. My friend, you're... Sendius, I suppose. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Actually, we only need 3. What about you?
Ah, a new face. Salve, I hear we have... Well, Cynthia seems to know... My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
God damn it.
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you carry. Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long, you see?
Okay.
Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing. Certainly, for a few thousand denarii. Nothing illegal about it? Well, that's a shame. Come back if you change your mind. Very well, another time.
All right. see if we can go to the upper cistern, I guess. That's gotta be where that cave goes. Alright, Sisyphus. Oh, hello, beautiful. Okay. No, come on, vines. Damn it. Okay. Apparently we can't get in there. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Is this somewhere I can go? No? How do we get in the upper cistern? I don't know what's going on here. Do anything with that? That should not be locked anymore, though. Okay. Why did it turn just the top part gold? That's really odd. Can I do anything else with this? Maybe I should go talk to him in his cage again.
Citizen.
Help! Thank you. I have to. What?
Go! I was gonna go talk to him in his cage and not do this, but we'll see if we can actually.
Stop right there.
I'm gonna try
I'm
this.
You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words? As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What happens if I get killed? I'm actually kind of curious. What happens if I get killed? If I get turned to gold? Do I get an achievement for turning to gold? No. Nope, I don't. Where's the look? Okay, I'm gonna take a little potty break here. I'm gonna do that, and we'll be right back. I feel like I'm close enough to the end that I just want to keep going, but obviously I gotta get that guy out of his fucking jail cell, but I don't want to do all the give that guy like fucking a whole bunch of money. Oh my god. Huh. All right, I'm gonna load it in so we can pause here. This might be better actually than starting over. Okay, so I've got to just kill that guy. I'm gonna hit the potty. I'll be right back. I wonder if so I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
Hello? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
It's nice. Yeah, it's really nice.
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad. But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
Oh yeah, I saw the doll.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right. Maybe there's vines or something.
Isn't the great
All
temple
weapons
majestic?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well, it's your funeral.
Yep. That thing's already dead. Wait, why isn't this thing dead?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, sure. Why don't I just take that? I just don't want to keep recollecting this shit over and over again. Okay, there's that. Does this go up? Wait, is this the upper cistern right here? No. Let me go look through the rest of this. Oh. Sure. Alright. Alright, it's definitely that. Okay. Definitely this way. Jeez. All right. Okay. Oh. Cool. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, not that. Yeah, look around some more. Unless it's in here. No. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, beautiful. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh. Yeah. Hi. How did you get here?
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
You.
Thank you for your here.
I'm Greasy P.
You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Okay. Who's the monster?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never. Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay.
What did you do with Scintilla?
Who?
Where is she? So that is how it's going to be.
You're human garbage.
Well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really, if you'd just done what you were supposed to.
What was that?
You'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 8? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached
She's just there.
to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Sounds awful.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
You sure?
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh, wow. Check it.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
How would Al know who I was?
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following.
Scintilla, yeah.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Right. Yep.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's...
So I would imagine that we could We could probably save everybody in other endings and stuff.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Centilla used, if we can find it.
All right, there we go. We're out of there. Holy. Oh, okay, wait. We have to go talk to Charon.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Okay.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Sure. This is awesome. This is a really cool game.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him.
What a relief.
He's fine.
Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know.
Yes. 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 Who are
You
you
can
really?
just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die? Yeah.
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is
I mean, I guess that
because
kinda
they
makes
suffered
sense.
a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember.
I mean,
Ask yourself honestly.
Yeah, I
Do you
do.
really want
Yes,
to know?
I do. Yeah,
As you wish. You were murdered.
I was.
You made a purchase in a marketplace, and the change you received was, by mistake, a single silver coin of ancient origin. You were seen inspecting it, and soon after, you were set upon by two thieves.
Well, that's kind of rummy.
The shopkeeper who had given you the coin saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal. by
Interesting.
some. And
That's
so
pretty
it was
cool.
my duty to bring you here.
Yeah.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen.
God, this
for
is
passage
so
across
cool.
The river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Okay. Yeah, why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible. in light of the path you have chosen.
What do
I
you
am
mean?
just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence.
Huh.
There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here.
Okay.
Take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read
Grease,
this.
dear Greasy
But I want
Pea.
you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius and the priestess.
But please understand, their blood is on my hands.
I really
not
wish
yours.
that she could have come too.
I will live with the consequences
The-
of my
whatever her
actions,
name was.
and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing.
All right.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right. Yeah. Oh, wow. So there's... Oh, wow. Wow, there's 4 endings. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I'm going to look... Okay, Nick Pierce is the one that did most of this. That's pretty damn awesome. Oh, so those 3, okay. You guys did great work. Bravo. 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 Bravissimo. Super good, yeah. Okay. I like it when they do this. This is really cool. Ancient Rome god, okay. Assassin. A fucking assassin. Aurelia. Heather Tracy. Claudia. Okay. Asius. Andreas. Domitius. Jubun. Dooley. Ival John. Equidia. Yeah, that's who. That's shit. She was fantastic. All these voice actors were just really good. Fabia. Galerius. Galerius is maybe definitely one of my favorites. Definitely way up there. Georgius is good. Horatio is also good. Elia was really good. Charon was really good. Kawash. Oh, I didn't even go talk to him again. Livia. Lucretia. Malleolus. Malleolus was good. Navia. Oh, she played both of those. Octavia. Philosopher. Proserpina. Rufius and Cynthia. Cynthius. Also really good. Opius. Virgil. Yeah, really fantastic. Just a really, really good game. I don't know if I'm gonna go and look through some of the other endings. I might, but that might be. Well, we'll take a look here at the trophies and stuff here in a little bit. That might be a little bit more. Like right now, I'm leaving it on a really, really good note. Like I really enjoyed that, but I don't necessarily want to go through it again. At least not for a while. I would like to confront Hades or Pluto or whoever that is, though. So that I would like to do, but that seems like it's fairly involved. Because I definitely have to get that fucking guy out of that cage. Like, he can't be in that cage. And to get him out of the cage, I've got to rally the fucking troops for the other guy, which means probably I have to relive the day a number of times and then just go mine a bunch of coins and stuff. There's a lot in the writing there that made it very current and very topical, like almost surprisingly so. Yeah, just fantastic. Okay. All right, let's have a look and see what we're doing now. And I don't know if you can, like, maybe you can start all the way from zero. It seems like that might be something that the game is thinking. The soundtrack is fantastic. Let's see what we wound up with. So Forgotten City was 35%. Okay. So so I can I didn't even make it to 10 times. Confront the creator of the Golden Rule. Yeah. Find all 3 missing persons. So I thought oh no, I did find all 3. Oh no, but it's not saving on the thing. Conventional way. Finish the game without looping through time once. Best ending the smallest number of loops. Topple 10 peeled statues by kicking them onto talk your way through every possible confrontation. The daring leap, yeah. Graffiti. Pick up the sponge on a stick. I didn't even see that. Skip Galerius' tour. Lie 10 times. No. She was she was for me. Come on, game. All right. So, yeah, just a wonderful, 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 wonderful game. This definitely I would put pretty high among all the other games that I played this year, which is getting to be honestly a pretty considerable number already. In fact, at the current rate, it will be almost double what it was last year, which is kind of nutty. I don't know that I do have some series planned and things like that, so I don't know that will be the case. But anyway, so like this is somewhere in the 40s for games I played this year. And I would put this very, very close to the to the top, not counting the ones that are on my, that are in my all-time list. But of new games, this would be very, very close to the top, if not the top outright. So, yeah, just a fantastic project. This was super, super good. And absolutely, I think anyone, it's all very well contained. There's a lot of cool puzzling and secrets and stuff. Anyone who likes that kind of stuff, as well as both Greek and Roman mythology, that there is just so much to love in this. This is just a extremely well-written game. And yeah, I had a blast playing this for sure. So tomorrow we're going to be looking at a new game again. And we're going to go back to shooters, I think. There's a game called Vladik. I think that will be the game tomorrow. So anyway, appreciate anyone who swung by today and checked it out or checked out the VOD later. And hopefully to see you guys for the next one, which will be tomorrow. But until that time, I will bid